could find a noble to take me on, I'd be set.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Where are you off to? Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Appreciate it.
Over. Here.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Got any interesting tidings? Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
You a traveller?
This one's ours, and make no mistake.
Good day, sir. Incredible.
Follow me, Arisen.
No, you... 'Twill take a better mind than... I'd be glad.
I'm at a loss. You're wasting your... How extraordinary.
'Tis lovely to... Now that's something.
Could you come over here?
Here to... Good heavens!
Only fools. This one's a head-scratcher, no doubt.
It's a blessing to find... Positively splendid. I'm frightfully busy. Splendid.
Well met. Oh?
I see light. What to do?
Seems familiar.
Where was that bound?
Time to... Oi! Amazing. Right, just follow me.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
I knew it to be so.
Our destination...
This ox cart's bound.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
The old man is strange in words.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Ingredients are plentiful here, else.
No harm in picking a few.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so. Lucky us. That's worth taking. I'll pop open the chest.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye, good luck to you, for so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
I've long known fishing's the only life.
It seems you've somewhere else.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Buy a little something, won't you? Welcome, sir.
Wonderful.
Naught good can come of my bit. It's hard to sell much of anything these days. Gracious! The world seems more colourful with you around.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely...
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Mel. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. You ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble. is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Air Master! Saurians!
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Pathlight protection! Isis Sting is yours to wield!
I will not be swayed.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. You've my gratitude.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns. Much obliged.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now. My thanks.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Let's try a little. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
These passages were connected all along. This place is full of surprises.
Oh, I knew you'd see it done, Arisen.
'Tis the fruit of a thorough search.
I will not be swayed.
Where are the Saurians? I will protect you. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I will not be swayed.
One arrow is all I need. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I will not be swayed.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
count upon my aid.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
One of us has been drenched.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
Such moments make me proud to serve the...
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Hav will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so.
What are you... my way would have protected the village just the same. But the fact remains that Ulrika saved a life I couldn't have. And so I step down and allow her to take my place. My way would have... But the fact remains...
Where are you headed, sir?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
It's on me to bear what younger shepherds decide. Feels eerie with no one about.
'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more. Still, mayhap I can find some way to aid her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Where are you off to?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of oak. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Don't I know that?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I...
Here at the inn, we also offer check. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. About me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
This way, if you please.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. I knew we'd not be long apart.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll... I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond as mine, Arisen.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
Well met. That's made my day.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... Something?
Do come again.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But... I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. That was superb, Arisen!
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I beg of you. That's enough.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
That's it! Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons, or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favour. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here?
Halt! How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let up. A foe approach. Have courage! Cannot be.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then.
Well, color me surprised. Well met, sir.
These old bones grow weary.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vote. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I fear I've naught useful to share. Oh dear.
Best take it easy today. My knees are acting
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's it!
Pray, follow me. As a matter of fact, One master I served was quite the careful.
Where the archers' volleys! Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight!
Careful now. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
You have my protection! Isis' sting is yours to wield!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
Another statue. Mayhap will yield us all of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Profitable endeavor.
Well done!
Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. That is a skillful bit of thievery. Will do your vocation proud. Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles. Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy. You have my thanks.
Pray, follow me.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir. I'm at a loss.
It seems they bear us ill will.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. By your command, Arisen. Come, I'll lead the way.
I shan't let them harm you.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Allow me to show you the way.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are. Pray, follow me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
By your leave. It seems we have enraged our foe.
But we must use their rage to our advantage. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Come, I'll lead the way.
This is generally... You have my protection! Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Strike me if you can! Victory on myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are. Continue this fight. We've little to gain from a victory against this lot.
Right you are. I will protect you. Isis' sting is yours to wield.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Shouting.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Let me alone. Pray, follow me.
I've got nothing for ye.
Brilliant!
Our destination is...
I've got wares of... Free ilk.
Well, I'll be.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid. Well, isn't that something?
I must stand firm.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You're gonna regret that.
If our destination is
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What's your problem? Thanks.
Come, I'll lead the way. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Suppose things can't always go my way. Ye really pushing your luck.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Pray, follow me. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Fall back, and I will heal. You with my magics. Wait right there. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Well done, Master.
foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, these fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. The Arisen turns blue with cold.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Over here, if you would.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? Let me get that.
Might I be of assistance? my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is best avoided here.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Oh, the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Follow me, if you would.
Run all you want.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Pray, follow me. Here we are.
At once, Master.
This way, Master.
Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart.
Fancy a broken arm? Why? Got some business. That's bloody grand.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You fond of those eyes? How am I supposed to know?
I'll gather this.
Suppose you're all right.
not half bad.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What? You scared?
Really?
On my way!
Oof, that was close.
Cut that out.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Just make it quick. I'm done for.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Have at it.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Thank you kindly.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
Right you are.
There's more where they came from.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
pray. Follow me. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
I shall finish this! For the arisen!
Give an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Over here, if you please.
You'll have to... Huzzah!
You best make yourself scarce.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
Shit! In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf, my hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A crime committed here will see what... One confined to jail. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Risen has been drenched. Over here, if you would.
But I can take ye.
Ye really pushing your luck.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Then I shall remain by your side.
What do ye want?
Not sure what to make of this.
You don't look like much.
What's your problem? Not half bad.
Damn near enough of wastrels. What do ye want? Brilliant!
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere... me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
One of us has been drenched!
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would...
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Over here, if you please.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This ends here. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is
Goblins, Master! Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours!
Outstanding.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? This should be of use.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I trust all's well, sir. Might you be looking? Magnificent!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
If you don't mind, sir.
Extraordinary!
Should you espy any large monsters, my heart stopped for a moment there.
Over here, if you would. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try...
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I quite agree. magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen!
Come, I'll lead the way.
One of us has been drenched.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Heartbeat, be on your guard. It is weak to fire.
Follow me, if you would. We have reached our destination.
Tis this way. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Prepare yourself!
Over here, if you please.
Hand over this boy, and I'll let you alone.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
No harm shall come to you.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Find place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This battle is ours!
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
On my way! I'll go and open the chest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twas me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Out of the cave at last.
Such... dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough. Over here, if you please. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Who? True to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Indeed, you are correct.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with... Vin. With the bow you gifted me in hand,
is rather peaceful here, isn't it? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Would you mind coming over here?
You're not worth my time. Ha! You've met your match!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Stay away from me. Well, well.
You looking for a fight? This ain't my problem.
Leave off. Thanks, I suppose.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. 'Tis difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time.
Every stumble or misstep can prove a valuable lesson.
I've got to be silent as the night.
crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would that I had dodged that.
I shan't let them harm you.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Pray, follow me.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You, just make it quick.
This way, Master. You.
this is a fitting end for stuff like me.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Follow me, if you would. It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
Thwart the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Of course.
Well done, Master!
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket. What do you find?
We have found... found a material.
A curative ought to do the trick. Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I? Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Here we are. The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
We meet again, Arisen.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Nun. Be oyonda ata. Menel monelintar. Nefir etele.
Javtarma erum. Loresol Arkarawa.
Kemen Ross, Makasar, Arinfil.
Men är en fanne.
Halan op.
Monelintar? Monelintar?
Kemen humnaf. Jav tarma erume.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Salma Arenfa. Keminindo? Ondo we farnis.
Lisva ondo soron. Sal. Lisva ondo soron.
Mor avehum.
Kemen humnaf. Karwa.
Ayolot, run the milita in Lalasta.
Numi ondo, anin kana el kemen mo fanenwe
Alecano Nande. Alessemindo. El Dalia Huero.
Salma Arenfa. Alecamo Nande. Alma Arenfa. Alecano Nande.
nun lia fiona surfien
Alcaone.
Alvakil Morin Ost.
At once, Master.
numi ondo, anin ke lia vami alvike.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Ronde minita. Se herinon.
Minion. Vel Aldeka. Ostofana Orne. Nunwe Luintama Molia Finderman. Tiel Aldeka. Ostofana Orne. Fjuna Numen Falsmir Onder Elkot. Ne, Yamenil. Ayolot Ronde Militar. Yaman Ran Saran. Felis Heneron Larissa.
Isilrod Fanon. Fenenumen Kayal.
Net Inta. We Herua. Urtu. Nol.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Fairness. Alan. Liam Harunto. No, Iowa.
Twas well worth the effort if breaking it.
Tiel Aldeka. Ostofana Orne. Nulis Kememindo Angador.
Fales Herona. Fa ilurato.
Nun lia fion to fearless.
At once, Master.
I'll go and open the chest.
Nun lia fionar sur fairness. Ilmen.
Elelote and fear at Sinde fir arenka. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Our foes will quake.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair av. Whom? Sinde fir areng. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelotte and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Elelotte and fear. Elelotte and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. eruma nun verusa laikasa. Etarond. Lis halalial nun kenan ros. Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehu. Sinde fir arenka.
Kenan Ross, Kasar, Arenfell.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Kemenindor, Fionar lis nun moriven. Lea nun kasinka Hjarmin.
Kanyari. Nun herrenon.
Kemen Ross, Kasar.
Arenfell so. Nun vea al Karwa, Fianaro.
Alcaelne, yeah. Alvakil Morinos.
Yav Karma Erume. Alva kill more in esto.
Nun ve oyanda at more in osto. Jamendren soren.
Valis Eronon. Alcarwa.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Nun ve oyanda ata.
Number where Kasinke Kemenindor. Nanduen ne in Sorne Kemenin.
Teren Malantar.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? Well,
Akael fil Calawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, Etele Eldalia nun we. Didn't tie.
I can't... Not wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Halan ostolin tan. Non wende hiros. Fertilier.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Aitane filmerto.
Elelote an fear an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Halan Ostolin Tan.
Nambao. Kirandone halala. Alekanonan.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Now fair more Finland Tarma.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Eldalia mones elelote an fear anent osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
Alecano Nandiwin. Nandewin Morteren.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
All people fear the dragon. Tisn't the threat it seems. No one believes a word I say. Ne'er underestimate an old man's stubbornness.
Know you of the brine? Can someone tell me what this is?
You're wasting your time. Hmm. You're wasting your time talking to me. That's it!
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
All's changed at sea. I really wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
What brings you here? What brings... Isn't that something? What you need of me? Well, I'll be.
I've long known fish...
This is a head-scratcher, and no mistake.
Thank you, sir. You've my gratitude. You've my gratitude.
Thank you. You're wasting your time talking to me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? That's what I like to see.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time. My thanks. Are you... No.
Now, isn't that...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Not half bad!
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Well met, sir.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Happy days.
Well met, sir.
Don't feel safe here.
My legs are fair numb from faring well, I trust. That's just brilliant. How's life treating you?
I try to take life one day at a time. I'm grateful to you, sir.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Got any interesting tidings to share? That's kind of you.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
No matter how you look at it, I'm done.
This is an outrage!
Bet this place has a shit.
Only a fool would be here, and I'm no fool.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
I always feel the sea will swallow me up.
Mayhap I'll sit out on my
Take care by the river's edge.
Twould be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
This is the last straw.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Come on, don't...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Dare I say it? You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Pray, follow me.
It was well worth the effort.
I will finish this here and now. No harm shall come to you.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Don't fret. One step left.
Now there's the hassle I could do without. It's my blood boil. This isn't going as well as I thought. Makes my blood boil.
Train hard! Be sure to avoid open flame!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
There, Master! Sorry!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Would you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. We're here, Master. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A prayer, by way of thanks.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Sleep. Let him try and stall it.
Let me alone, will ye? Let me alone, will ye?
What's this, then?
Let me alone, will ye?
How am I supposed to know?
Leave off. Huh? Suppose you're all right. Can't wrap my head around this nonsense.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
We have arrived.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Blind!
appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Well done, Master.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You've caught the owner's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander the opportunity. On my way.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We have reached our destination.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
By your leave, Arisen.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Meld behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Tis good to be reunited.
Whatever am I to do? Yes? Whatever am I to do?
Life's been pretty kind to me. Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Aught you need of me? Isn't that something?
Some call it cultured.
Some time past, I encountered an elf in the forest. What's going on?
What brings you here? Huzzah!
Know you of the bride? Can someone tell me what this is all about?
What am I supposed to do? I could do with one certain task.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings
Scholars
of late.
must gird ourselves with knowledge.
A hard day.
I ill like it.
So this is to be our new home, eh? Not bad by half. What's your business here? No harm shall come to... You've my thanks.
I've things to do, if you don't mind. Impressive.
Not much going on. Aught you need of me?
You're wasting your time talking to me.
We ask but a... Consider me impressed.
At once, Master.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
beast is truly enormous.
It's shrinking. Let my magics grant you with elemental.
It seems we have rearranged our foes.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is burning. Down the flame before it is too late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
True enough.
Careful now. This foe can make allies of us fools.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Of course.
Well done. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let me get that. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You're fool enough to board, eh? What else needs doing? The eyes aren't what they used to be.
The rules have your thinking, precious little time. Lots to do.
Idleness is a luxury
Precious
I
little
can
time.
barely afford.
I'm sure.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace. Discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen... and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. Thank you, sir.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
'Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking. No, I must be mistaken.
This looks as good a place.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition. And yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true? Heavens be praised! No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say. How splendid!
Yeah? What is it? Amazing!
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. How grand!
Yes? Gracious!
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
In my line of business, patience is key. Just what I was waiting for.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Well, I'll be.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Would you mind coming over here?
You're always such fun to talk to. Hmm?
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
How to spend the day? What should I do?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again. Say, do I know you from somewhere?
The rules at your leisure.
Yeah, think they'd learn.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I can't wait.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Well, fancy that.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Wolves draw near!
It's fierce fire's fury.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Just what I was waiting for.
All's well that ends well, as they say.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Is this some sort of cheat?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Let me alone, will ye? Appreciate it, cuz.
Over here, if you please.
How would you like that?
Just what I was...
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I've got nothing for ye.
What you need of me?
Huzzah!
Time was. This is beyond my ken.
It's been a hard day.
I see our goal has changed.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? Thank you kindly.
Once in the last hour.
You're always such fun to talk to.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Oh!
It's good to see people in such high spirits.
Straw ought to clear my mind, son.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Here we are.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Days like this make me
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Then I shall remain by your side.
welcome. No easy answers here.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Peruse at your leisure.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
At once, Master.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I bought time and I know how to spend it.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Won't someone talk about this?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
Lonely place, else I'll be at this all night. Not without its charms.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here?
Fie! I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out?
This way, Master.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
Over here, if you please. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
We shall remain here.
Untoward shall occur on my watch.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
'Tis good to be reunited.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
I'd spend my life here if I could. I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Why, I was just thinking I should like to see you. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Good heavens!
Not much going on.
Remember me, sir? You feeling generous, sir? What a nice surprise!
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
No harm shall come to these people under my watch. You can be sure of that. What's this?
How goes it? Mayhap I will find myself better. No hurry to leave. Can hardly afford a carrot these days. What to do?
Disaster is out. Seek out the hero.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
But try. Of archery is nigh. If we would bear with us, we must first reach the village by settling your trains. Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die. The Arisen has been put to sleep. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Let my magics grant you an element everywhere. Lord save our best will do.
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
curative ought to do the trick. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
Sacred Arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Are you particular?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
That was superb, Arisen.
Say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. On my way!
Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms!
Understood.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. There. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
There's no need.
You have my protection!
Get back here!
Isis' sting is yours to wield!
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly?
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. At once, Master.
And I shan't resist. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Not half bad.
Is there aught you require? Hmm?
I'll not take that from you.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Yandio ne halana ni morvani.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpret it for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Valis harenam, halana fe in mine.
Na fil kemen Ross. Alva kill more in esto.
Lungtena fir oyo.
Ayo.
Sur fairness. Alene alvekil elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Nefernis... Jamenderen Soren.
El Dalia Huero. Uintarma ne o...
More in Osto.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Kemen Ross. Arinfel.
Ayu.
Falometari nun fear.
Minasvana. Malanthar, ne.
Nandewin morteren nicalis.
Ayo.
Morfa menelsar.
Salma Arinfe. Alecamo Nande.
Nungi ondo, anink kana el kemen hum. Yaptama erume.
Ayolot. Yaman ran saran.
Arinfit.
More Findana? The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I got...
Arinfit so. Alasemindo. Findamun. Fuenenumen lintan fanolwen.
I'll gather this. Akael fil Kalawin nu. Sone kemen nindo. Akael fil Arume fa in Itarond et
Pele Eldalia in Lalasta. Fa alcarwa sil non via calan. Matine fear melto.
And the wind fair no Endilran and Newman.
Ne affair morphin in Tarma.
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Busa falasmir. Malantha infindalna eldalia.
Matine fear melto.
Elelotte and fear alentui osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Sirrod fanun galayal lo. Ne affair morphin in Tarma. Affair pela in Minisvana.
Himen ransaron, neifa non lia tilmo.
Elelotte and fi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Tulsa mo minasvana minelum. Aleria fil mo arendo. Atahel telpe.
Atelia edelia nul alukurion. Yav tarma erume. Fil kemen Ross. El Crianio.
Alekanonande. Alkawa in Aldak.
Alana fire mine.
Yavtarma irome. Anfane.
Non liat... Oruin.
Longtena fir... Ondo witeren.
Longtena fir oi. Ayo. Alda carne pala.
An Iwanon?
Non more. Ilderen. Erando canu.
Kemen Ross.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando an mindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Monelinta?
We cannot leave Serglindo's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Follow me, if you would. We're here, Master.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumen osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
I shan't let them harm thee.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. To charge ahead, you need to rush headlong.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Pray, follow me.
I can proceed no further.
I'll go and open the chest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Allow me, Master. It is within my reach. Might I be of assistance? I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One pot. Special.
Arbaheart, preserve me. Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Master, we must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Afraid we were not at our best.
Ogre comes!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor Eldalia Eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le affermor Eldalia Eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hiror soron, sorne an fameltor, nullis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Arteha elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod, et laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon, anamorli.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Well said.
Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, If you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Might you spare Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat. To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met. Well met. At last!
Look as long as you please. Lots to do. Have precious little time. What brings you here? Huzzah!
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you. Do come again. Welcome.
There's got to be something. What do you think? I'm not sure.
Have you business with the guild? Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Aught you needing me? Amazing.
I fear I... No easy answers here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere?
I'd be glad to talk. Extraordinary. Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
Fancy a look at my wares? Isn't that something?
Risen. You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
We meet again, Arisen. Oh, you're back. And not a day too soon.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. we shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Ho there. How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Shall we make... Make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You have my support.
Where are the skeletons?
Such fiends quail before holy light.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
was superb, Arisen.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has...
Thank you. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it!
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? A ballista is a ranged weapon.
It's not how we use this, but when it counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
We have arrived. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
Battle is upon us!
This brute, right the tip.
We not use their ring. It's to our advantage. Well done.
Put an end to this disaster. Splendid. This foe was mine to be found by my master from beyond the world. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so. You can count upon my aid.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly. The Arisen has been drenched.
Isis is yours to you.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the... person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. It's a hobgoblin!
Oh, follow my example.
Well said.
'Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone, if one's available.
If you don't mind, sir. Speak to me and...
Over here, if you please.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. Well, isn't that something?
I am pleased to find you in good health.
I trust aught. Many thanks.
Should you espy a victory to be proud of.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest. An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
Defend the Arisen! Send the Arisen! How much I give it?
careful now. This foe can make allies of us pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Fear not.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spot.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Oh, what luck! Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
There, Master! Saurians!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'll turn you into a pincushion! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. The day grows darker with our every step. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Well done, Master.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Follow me, if you would.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Right you are. Isis sting is yours for free! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
Of course. Would you mind coming over here?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
Apologies, Master. My mind... The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes! Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
I could do this all day. Tale would I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
A good sleep does wonders. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can skip. Just keep my eyes open.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's more left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Pray, follow me.
yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Hobgoblin! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
This battle is ours!
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll
Where the venin harpy's venom?
'Tis weak to fire! No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements!
I will finish this here and now!
be without you.
On my way.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Hobgoblin!
It is weak to lightning strike.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. A useful bauble, the Fairy Stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I see our goal has changed. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Would you mind coming over here?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Yon path leads not to our destination. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
A wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to... life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
Come, the Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed! Isis Sting is yours to wield!
Ourselves a pat on the...
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Over here, if you please.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, water risen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Let us see what you're made of.
One of us has been drenched.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, if you would.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Pray, follow me.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. My master from beyond the rift seeks that I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll... I bid you farewell, Arisen.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
To you.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. Aught fell from the beast. It's us. At once, Master.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar, somehow.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been trained. I'm well glad to be traveling. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self...
We meet again, Arisen.
I'll use this chance to commit myself
An
fully
unexpected reunion, but a happy one. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rim that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I'll go and open the chest. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. On my way. Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our...
Well done, Master!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. Or should we
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Pray, follow me.
By and large, the people of Bakhbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
You seem well. Oh, I can't complain. What a delight.
Would you mind coming over here?
Good day, sir. How marvelous.
'Tis an easy. Now that's something.
What business have you here? Tis beyond.
What do you think? Nice colour. Isn't that something?
Follow me, if you would.
What did that Phases fellow, excuse me, Lord Phases, do to earn all this authority? Frankly, I fail to see how this forbidden magic bunkum will serve Batal. We need only pray to the lambent flame. That has always served us well. I'd not see our ways torn down by sacrilege. Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear? My thanks.
Naught makes my heart sing like a pretty tune.
Well.
Over here, if you please.
What's your business with me, Cos?
Ha! How do you like that?
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis a disgrace that a connoisseur like myself has yet to taste it. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a cup. Nay, even a sip. Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer. That's it!
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Have you seen the Empress's dance? She performs it every day in this city. In That's it! Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. That's it.
What business have you here?
Some of us get complacent.
How might I aid you, sir? My thanks, sir.
What's this all about?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Need something dyed, perchance? I am in your debt.
I've been seeing it. Huzzah!
Pray, follow me.
Interested in my wares? This one's ours, and make no mistake.
I am well enough, thank you. Can't say I've any... Good heavens!
Some other time, maybe.
Applause is most welcome.
Magnificent.
The lambent flame is the founding principle of our nation. Thus festivals are held daily.
Every dog has it.
Should I know you? Stupendous!
Yeah?
Your pockets look full. Got aught to spare?
Amazing! Over here, if you please.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from that forbidden magic research lab. Not half bad!
One day, I'm go- Thanks, sir.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older. I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear. A wise decision, sir. Do
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.